Sabe sobre isso?
É, então, isso mesmo,
ok.
entra lá já. Tá ao vivo. Manda pra mim. Manda no negócio.
Tudo com água.
Aonde?
Outside. They're gonna take a picture outside.
Oh, she is? I
Yeah.
had no idea what was happening.
Vou pegar o celular agora.
Nossa, parece um funeral. Oh, Ronaldo.
Tá bom?
Tudo bom, irmão?
Hi, Tony. Hi, Eddie.
Deixa eu encaixar essa câmera aqui.
1, 2, 3.
Daniel, deixa eu te
More.
passar
1,
aqui.
2, 3. Awesome. Looks good.
Tomei preso aqui.
One, two, three. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. E aí, vai estar a senhora? Oh, that's good. You can't even tell. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Looks great. Tony, come on, brother. Put your arm around her. Get close. There we go. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Alright, go inside. Swiftness. Just come on. 6.
Espera pra foto, homem.
1, 2, 3.
Ah, então já pode.
One more. 1, 2, 3.
Já.
Cute.
Eles não tiram foto com eu.
Não, eu não tiraram foto com ela.
Vem.
Ela quer tirar foto com ela. Te vou vindo. Te vou vindo.
Just you two, or are we waiting for someone? Oh. Then
Do
go to
outro
the
lado, te
other
vou vindo.
side.
Do outro lado, te vou vindo.
Great. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That looks good.
Eu vou agora. Ela tá tão linda, né? Tá muito linda.
Você tá. Porque eu tenho festa feliz. Não é princesa fazendo 16
1, 2,
anos.
3.
Mais uma na família de 16 anos.
Perfect.
Aí que eu vou tirar essa mão.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay.
Tira aí, go inside already.
Yeah, if you got your picture taken with me, you
Gente,
can go
você
in.
já tirou foto com eu, você pode entrar.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Beijo.
One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Do you want the, is that like a Bluetooth thing?
Ô pai, teu Bluetooth, pai. Tira o seu fone de ouvido.
Okay.
Meu segundo ouvido.
1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Eddie. Next. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Cute. One more. 1, 2, 3. Awesome.
Yeah, no, you can go inside.
Here you go. Yeah, let them make sure everything is. Cute. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
I got my stuff.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at me. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay. Hang on. Have you guys gotten your picture taken with her yet?
Não.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're doing that, and then you can go in.
Get in there.
Completely forgot.
1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. One, two, three. March. 1, 2, 3.
Happy birthday. Thank you for having us.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Tá aqui dentro, eu chuto pra senhora. Chuto pra senhora.
If you guys, can you guys move up that way? They don't have to stand on the rain. Sorry. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Ele quer que fala bem inglês, cara.
É, ele fala bem.
One, two, three. One more. 1, 2, 3. Up that way a little bit. Sorry. No, other way. Towards the balloon. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go. All right. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Thanks.
Yeah, the friends separate.
Perfect. Scooch in as much as you can to each other. That way we're not in front of the picture. The other way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Now that I think about it, maybe I should move the picture over here. I mean, pretty much everyone's here, but oh well. Cute. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Cute. I love your dress, by the way.
Thank you. I think I'm just gonna wait for you. Yeah.
Sounds good. We can hang out in our. This was a good idea. This makes sense together.
Yeah. Just so I can get everybody in and then I'll just do it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm stressing out for my dress. I keep tripping over it.
I know.
Oi, tudo bem?
Posso tirar o casaco antes? Que linda!
Você comeu
macarrão?
Comeu?
Ah, então tá bom. Mas eu vou tirar meu casaco pra fora.
Where's Sparky?
Bro, I don't know. My dog did. My mom didn't let me take photos. Sparky.
Já tô te dando um abraço na Bela.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Bella, I've never seen you look like.
É, né, meu? Não vou lá, não. Ela vai me xingar. Deixa eu desligar.
Tá muito nervosa. Fui olhar pra ela. Não.
Vai lá.
Tá bom assim?
I'm gonna move this picture. Sorry, this group's.
Ah, okay. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's such a picture.
Okay, I'm putting this down for 1 second. Okay. My God. Okay, I'm a photographer, not a designer. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let me figure this out.
Lá dentro tem uma basket.
Oi. Deixa, meu Deus, até a Laura tá de
Yeah, I definitely need to break it up.
Que
Oi.
Oi.
Tudo bom? Oh my God.
Thank you, Laura. So you can just you and Laura and then
Yeah.
I'll get in there and
Okay,
then
I'm gonna go back really quickly.
Switch shots, okay?
I feel so bad for Lotto right now. Look at this.
Woo! Yeah, you guys feeling it now? Nossa, everyone was yelling in the back and stressed out, and now we're all.
Yeah, I'm so stressed out for the dance.
Happy. I promise you, when you guys get there, because if I felt like you guys kept practicing, it would have been too much if you guys were too stressed out. You know what I mean? It's
I agree, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes just practicing too much.
It takes definitely. You guys will be fine.
Alright, you ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Cute. Oh, maybe do you want to pick her up and put her on your hip or something?
Okay, if I can pick her up.
I can help you.
Or, yeah.
Ready? I'm gonna pick you up. Sorry, I know you don't know.
I'll help you, bro. You got it. I scared you guys louder.
Do you want to be in it too?
Yes. Around.
There we go. That's cute.
I like that. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Adorable. So cute. You should take a picture of your sister. That'd be nice.
You want to be in the ladder really quick? Just one?
Okay. Ready? Put your arm down. There you go. Yeah, hug her tight. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Adorable. Okay, sisters only. Mommy won't like that.
Get out of here.
Cute. I would put your hand on your hip or your leg. That works. Yeah. Either one. Adorable. I think put your legs a little closer to her. Yeah, that works better. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Adorable.
Alright, just me and my husband too.
Yes, of course.
Bem louder. Oh, and a yeah. I'll wait for you. Oh, no. Desculpa.
So sorry.
Okay, ready, guys?
Who's that?
1, 2, 3. Adorable. One more. 1, 2, 3.
Bella?
Cute.
You got it?
Yeah.
I took a photo with Lucas and Kimberly.
I should get your mom and dad too.
Yeah.
That would be good. Maybe your
Me,
sister.
me chamo my I will. My students are back there, but they will.
Here, let's scoot you guys this way a little. Yeah, that's better, maybe. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Eu acho que tinha
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Cute.
I'll be right back with my
Oh yeah. You
flyer.
want to take a break?
Yeah. You can sit for a little if you want, Bella.
Or yeah, go
Yeah. Because you know, just surprise people when they walk in. You'll be like, hey, love it.
Love it.
You guys expected me to be ready and stuff. Not today.
You're like napping on the couch.
I'm just like full on knocked out, so I'm just like, Bella.
That'd be cute.
Eu falo assim pra ela, senta pouquinho.
We should be close to everyone being here, right?
No.
No, really?
This is a Brazilian family.
Yeah.
Like Hispanic family.
Yeah.
Extended. You got like at least like 100 more people coming.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. That's crazy. That's awesome though. I love it. Yeah, you're right. It's actually not busy in there at all.
I know I have
back. Sorry.
because I know I have a couple more of my friends coming.
Yeah, that's good. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's not going back together. I think it was glued together. Yeah.
Just hide it behind that plant.
Yes, yeah, that's a good idea. Is that okay? Just because the pictures, like when there was bigger groups, it was right in the way. So I don't want to Photoshop it out of it. But yeah. Just in like a bunch of the pictures. The white background is better than the other one. But ideally, this is the place. We're supposed to be here at 6:30. It's almost 7.
Okay, well, usually it's like
Oh yeah.
until 6:30, they get there 8:30.
Oh yeah. So we'll be here up front all night. Well, another thing we can do is get pictures of people like coming like in there as they come late. And do Photoshops. So if you want like embroidery or something, we can do that. We don't have to wait up here for that.
I mean, I think it's soon.
You think what?
I think it's soon.
Yeah, I just saw someone pull in. So
Yeah. You can just like,
and after that. It's hard.
I got you.
You're gonna be showing.
I put it under my tongue.
Olha aí, ó, essa câmera aqui, ó, tá live, ó. Dá um tchauzinho essa aqui, ó. Seus parentes lá no Brasil tá vendo você.
I'm just grabbing detail shots of this too.
É? Você quer sentar?
Sit while you can.
Yeah, I'm trying, so I swear to gosh. I'm stressing out so much because my dress is huge. So I'm like tripping over when I'm dancing.
Okay.
No, I'm like ripping the dress. Like my dress already.
I realize just
Oh my god.
actually
no,
stepping
no,
on it.
no.
We haven't tripped yet, right?
Well, I tripped a couple times, but not like to fall. But I'm gonna have my family sit in front, so it's easier to fall in front of my family than a bunch of other people.
Yep.
And when they're further away, they can't really tell.
Yeah. I think everyone understands anyway. Like those dresses, they're just everyone has this problem.
Eu já tô vendo uma outra família pull up.
That's cute.
Ei, prender.
1, 2, 3. Cute.
E aí?
Yeah, you train it. Put your arms around each other. The guys at the end, you can put your hands in your pocket. Good. You ready? 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Good.
Huh?
My mom said you fish.
Your mom said what? Fish. Oh, okay.
Parabéns, Duda, sobre esse aniversário.
Get over here, Tyler.
Ei, velho, como é que você tá? Bonzinho?
You're supposed to put your arm around me. Yes.
I would hide the card. I'll hold it for you.
So any interest in everybody too.
Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, one more. 1, 2, 3. Cute.
All right. Come here.
Here's this too. 1, 2, 3. Adorable. One more. 1, 2. Hang on. Bella's hair is like right in front of your face. I liked it. It just was in the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cute.
Oi? Vem me esperar você? Aham. Tá vindo, né? Tô vendo ele. É ele, né? É ele, né? Tem que tirar foto.
Tirei. Cadê o marido?
Tá chegando, só precisa estacionar o carro.
Ah, bom.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. It went really. You're good though.
You're good. What'd you say? Cadê a
Cadê a
Ju?
mulher?
Tá dentro?
Ah, bom. Achei que tinha gente só o seu, ué.
Eu vou achar outro fulano.
Ah! Eu fiquei com medo depois da minha ficar muito, né? Não tô podendo fazer.
She's just waiting for him.
Yeah, your mom's right there too, so I can get a picture of your mommy and dad.
Beba.
Just get a photo of me, my mom, and myself. Or she's gonna look back and forth. Like,
Mas não deixou me entrar.
And then maybe your dad too with your mom.
Yeah.
Your sister maybe. That would be
Yeah.
nice.
Aí ficou mais bravo.
mãe, vem, é só nós agora.
Sorry, a mãe tirou o sapato até.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cute. One more. 1, 2, 3. One more. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good.
Vai, vem.
Yeah, you can.
Amor, você tem que trocar.
I already got one of the two of
Olha, já
them.
pegou, é vocês dois.
Sorry.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Thank you
Let me
so
get
much.
your other daughter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bianca.
Ah,
Oi, tudo bem?
Dá tchauzinho aqui.
chique, né, bem?
Ué, vai deixar eles aqui fora desse dia.
Deixa ela na porta. Não, vai subir aquela vez. Vai estacionar?
Não sabia pra cima.
Parabéns. Nossa, tô bem, graças a Deus. Que linda.
Yep.
Oi, Ju. Tudo bom, amor? Você espera aqui. Vou esperar pra gente poder tirar. E cadê o seu esposo? Tá estacionado também. Nós estamos como rainhas, deixaram a gente aqui.
Love it. 1, 2, 3. More. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Amor, faz isso.
É porque tá no meio aqui, mãe.
What?
Que usa do meio. Ele já quebrou, não pode segurar.
Tava quebrado só que eu cheguei.
We're doing pictures before you guys go in. You want to stand up there? Take your picture?
Just wait for the daddy.
Oh, yes, yeah, sure.
Tá aqui parado, tá esperando lá.
Are you guys waiting for someone? Yeah, okay.
O Vinícius, a Thaís chegando. Aí nós vamos buscar. Aí o Vinícius tá lá em casa, né?
And they say the women are always late.
No, but they just drop us off.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, of course. Got it. Chivalrous.
Yeah.
Isso aqui pertence pra minha pessoa.
Pode primeiro. Marca Antônio assim, né? Pode ir.
É o primeiro.
Vamos.
win.
Fica à vontade.
Oi, tudo bem?
Can you get in there? Yeah, get nice and close, arms around each other. There we go. I would, yeah, maybe put your phone in your pocket and then put your hand in your pocket. There you go, cool. Okay, looks good. All right. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Aí.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Actually, one more. Sorry, my flash didn't go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good.
Hey, I thought I said no kids.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Because I keep stepping on it. Andrew's like dragging me.
Hello.
1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Looks good, guys. Uh-huh. I know. I'm too tall to wear heels, but like last night I was wearing like 2-inch heels. And I was like, I'm dying. Ridiculous. I don't know how you do it with that. Like, I would be in so much pain.
Thank God for my court dress. I get to dance with my Jordans.
Oh, good.
So when I
Yeah.
can switch out my hair.
Yeah,
And these
good.
are like a lot thinner, so it's kind of.
Yeah, there's like no support at all. Yeah.
Someone would be like,
Yeah. It's not good either because I get cranky. Like when my legs and my feet get tired, like
I'm done.
Yeah.
Don't talk to me.
Exactly.
You want to ask me a stupid question? Don't ask me.
Right. Yeah, it makes no sense. I definitely have to wear comfortable shoes. Oh well.
My God, you look so beautiful. Happy birthday. Oh, are we supposed to?
Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah. I like that jacket with that costume. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I never know what to wear with my dress. Like my dress.
Anything I can find.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I feel like it would be dressing down.
Did you already get your picture taken with her?
It is, yeah,
Yes, you did.
sorry.
Yeah, okay. Great. Alright, 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
Just waiting for my husband.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Since you're, since you're, yeah. Since you're waiting for it. Oh, no, sorry. Is that your husband? I never saw your husband.
He's bald. That's it.
I was gonna be like, so since he's not here, I'm gonna go sit down.
Just the two of you? Yeah, right now. That was cute. I like the hugging. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Adorable.
Alguém dela.
Que nada, é. É a foto, vem cá.
There you go.
Um outro bestie.
1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Cute.
We're gonna come in. We're gonna take photos of both of you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who's next? Who's next?
Okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Good. One more. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good.
Vai começar tudo 4. Deixa não sentar aí.
Okay, cute. Alright. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Good.
Vocês já podem entrar. Esse é o dom de inglês.
Não, ali é o...
Ah, porque...
Ah, 9.
Oi!
Vamos tirar foto. Agora a cena. É. Olha, tô de meu vestido lá.
Tá bem, deixa eu photoshop ele.
1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3.
Ai.
Agora eu vou esperar sentado.
Eu vou esperar sentar, você vai ficar aí, mãe?
Tudo bem? Vocês são a mesa 9.
Ok.
E aí?
Nossa, que coisa linda!
Mesa 9, tá?
Deixa eu entrar. A tia vai tirar foto com você.
Ah, ela saiu dali.
Ah, tá ali?
Tá.
Oi.
Tirar foto com ela.
Nós dois só?
For now.
Eu já
Fia,
cheguei
você
do
não
lado.
pode sair daí porque a câmera tá com você.
You want me to hold your phone or?
Thank you. Hi, Bella.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Good.
Vem, Laura, vem com nós.
Oh yeah, of course. Do you want your other daughter too?
No, she's in the court. She can't be seen.
Oh, okay.
Do you want Lu? Let me take
I don't like Lou.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Cutie. One more.
Luiz de Pro Family now.
Good.
Vem, Lu.
I love
Laura,
it.
one more.
What's up, Bella?
That's cute. I like it. I think scooch a little closer. You guys.
Laura,
Yeah, there we go. Great. Okay, good.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. One more. 1, 2, 3. Adorable.
You have to take a load after because now she's gonna cry.
And now I want Aaron and me.
You look beautiful. Okay. Do you want me to hold that? Oh, wait,
my gosh.
hang on. I have your phone.
Cíntia, Cíntia.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay. 1, 2. I think put your arms lower. By the
Oh,
way, Bella.
not
Sorry.
fall, jeez.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, good. That's better. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Good. One more. 1, 2, 3.
Do not tell your dad. It's supposed to be surprised. We only told you because you're gonna be like,
He's gonna be nervous.
he's gonna get up there and just be like, I don't know this.
You're beautiful. I love this. Sorry, Queen.
Federico, vai mandar um recado ou não?
Depois nós fala. Agora nós tá correndo aí. Paguei pra muito, passou rolando.
imagens.
¿Usted quiere que lo pongan ahí en el sofá?
Pode já colocar.
Pero usted cuál sofá quiere, el que está allá.
Aquele pequenininho.
Olha o que está ahora.
Yes, ele tá lá. A hora que a sair dali já, você já pode pôr o sofá ali.
Ok. Cuando su familia salga, tú me llamas.
Sim, eu chamo. Graças.
Pode filmar o backstage lá?
Pode. Eu vou falar com a Bela.
E aí, homem? Tudo bom? Ela preocupou assim.
Pode ir? Então tudo tranquilo. A gente vai lá e pega pelos cabelos. Eu vou te ver aqui.
Just use mine.
Hi. Actually, whose phone are we gonna use?
For what?
That's what we're saying.
Oh, no, no, no.
What? Your dad to go. What?
Bye, go outside.
Okay, talk
No,
about it.
no. I need you to go, Bye. Dude.
Why?
I need my phone for the thing we're gonna do.
Use my phone.
Never mind then.
What happened?
Phone keys.
Who cares?
What are we doing?
You wanna use mine?
Photo, eles gonna do that photo of the entrance.
We're using Anthony's same phone.
What did you do?
I got them.
Não deu o celular pra
But mine was
tirar.
How
annoying.
simple is not to get in trouble?
Facts.
You can't go there.
Facts from the forward. Facts from the forward.
Oh my god.
Você fez você mesmo esse negócio?
Say hi.
Hora do futebol.
He said hi.
É futebol. You gotta be good. I will tell, but you gotta be good.
first. Ladies first.
Quer mandar um recado pro seu pai? Tá assistindo com a mãe?
Pai, mãe, um beijo, ó como eu tô elegante. Ó como eu tô chique. Só falta pôr sapato, porque pobre só sabe andar de havaiana. Ó, eu. Beijo, amo vocês. Eu vou pôr meu sapato e vou lá fora agora.
Tá, tô indo lá também. Cíntia. Você quer mandar um recado pro seu pai que tá em silêncio? Suas mães, seu pai?
Um beijo pra todo mundo. Ficam com Deus aí.
quer tomar alguma coisa? Um tiro tempo? Lu, quer tomar alguma coisa? Tem margarita aqui, essas coisas. Oi. Hã? No room? Então vai. Eu não sei então se você pode ir ou não. Lu, quer? Quer? Vocês querem? Tá no meu nome lá. Só fala que a Alessandra e o Clássico que tá lá.
Eu vou ver se ela quer. Eu vou pra lá.
Quer alguma coisa? Quer não? Fica aqui.
Se você tem vontade de pegar alguma coisa no bar, uma bebida, fique à vontade. E dentro de 5 minutos nós começaremos.
Vai começar em 5 minutos.
5 minutes, we're going to be starting. Okay, if you need to take some snacks, I don't know what to say, or something to drink, do it now, in 5 minutes we're going to start. Alright?
Ela tá perguntando pra onde eles vão entrar. Por aqui ou por lá? A Loli sabe. Loli! Vocês vão entrar aqui? É? Obrigada.
Eu vou levar ali, ó, tá ali, eu tô vendo. Você falou assim.
Tio, senta, tio. Porque vai começar a ser. Senta lá. Alexandre não senta, ele vai filmar.
Comece a achar as suas cadeiras.
Depois você fala. Vai dar tempo.
A essa noite maravilhosa.
Fica mascarente. Vai pegar o banheiro? Eu acho que eu vou pegar o
A pessoa que vai segurando aquele agora. Please, as pessoas do bar podem se assentar, por favor. Estamos aqui reunidos nesse dia tão especial para juntos comemorarmos os 16 anos da Isabella.
Good evening, everyone. We are gathered here today on this special day to celebrate Isabella's 16th birthday together.
Momento mágico é aos 16 anos, porque guarda a infância na memória e começa a revelar as aventuras da adolescência, trazendo descoberta, suspense e aprendizado.
The 16th birthday birthday is a magical moment that keeps childhood memories alive and unveils the adventures of a young woman and her discoveries filled with suspense and learning.
Para que possamos dar o início às comemorações desse dia especial, vamos receber os pais e a irmã da aniversariante, Darcio, Juliana e Bianca. E representando a família do pai, vamos receber os avós, Darcílio e Marta. Para representar a família da mãe, vamos receber os tios Alessandre e Cíntia. E agora, vamos receber a corte, com a qual representa suporte, amor, amizade e companheirismo que a Bela precisará durante a vida. Ela está composta por familiares e amigos próximos da Bela, que estarão auxiliando na transição de menina para menina moça.
Now we receive the court, which represents support, love, friendship, and fellowship that Bella will need during her life. It is made up of friends and family close to the birthday girl, as they will be helping her in the transition from a young girl to a woman.
Vamos receber o amigo Nick e a prima Lorena. Anthony e a amiga Matheia. O primo Aaron e a prima Emily.
Pega o dinheiro aí, ó.
E por fim, o pai e primo da nossa aniversariante, Andrew.
Estamos bailando como peces de agua, como peces de agua. Visitaron en el día, aquí la fiesta como piña. No importa si el ejercicio, pero bailar no se me nota el juicio. Tanto calor que me da fricción. Yo no estoy esperando tu patricio.
E agora, convida a todos a ficar de pé e a receber aquela que nos uniu aqui essa noite para celebrar o seu dia.
So anxious,
Isabella.
just missed the whole by Joyce.
Isabella e a corte dar uma surpresa cheia para presentear. Para presentear os familiares e amigos, Isabella e a corte prepararam uma surpresa para nós, cheio de amor e carinho. Bella, a pista é sua.
And to gift her friends and family, Isabella and her court have prepared a surprise full of love and care. The dance floor is yours.
The sun is setting and you're right here by my side. And the movie is playing, but we won't be watching tonight. Every look, every touch makes me wanna give you my heart. I've been crushing on you, baby. Stay right where you are, 'cause I never knew, you could hold your hands till the night I kiss his fingertips as I wish when he's on mine. He's giving me Elvis with some James Dean in his eyes. Puts his lips on my neck, makes me wanna give up my body. Have me falling blind, baby, and I just can't stop. 'Cause I never knew, you could hold your hands till the night I
Obrigada, Bella, pela surpresa. E ainda continuaremos com a cerimônia. Daremos continuidade à cerimônia da festa. Bella, obrigada pela surpresa. E nós preparamos a você algumas surpresas e esperamos que esse dia seja tudo que você sonhou. Um dia mais que especial e inesquecível. Convido a Cíntia para trazer a primeira surpresa.
Bella, we have prepared some surprises for you, and we hope that this day is everything we have dreamt of, a very special and unforgettable day. Cynthia will bring the first surprise.
Seu primo mais velho lhe trará uma joia. Essa joia representa a passagem do tempo, a sua transformação. Uma joia, para atingir seu maior valor, ela precisa ser feita por alguém que tenha precisão e amor ao trabalho. Seja zeloso e cuidadoso em todos os detalhes. Assim, ele terá resultado com uma joia de brilho incomparável e beleza exuberante. Assim são seus pais, trabalhando dia a dia na sua criação. Para eles, você é como essa joia. Como uma joia tem um brilho, assim você tem um brilho incomparável, e esse brilho é o seu coração gigante. A sua beleza exuberante da joia é a sua autenticidade. Porém, o valor que você tem para seus pais é incomparável a qualquer joia e diamante desse mundo. Nós chamamos Bella.
Your older cousin will bring you jewelry. It represents the passage of time and its transformation. For a jewel to achieve its greatest value, it needs to be crafted by someone who has precision and love for their work. Someone who is precise and careful in every detail, so that it will result in a jewel of unparalleled radiance and exquisite beauty. Just like your parents working every day to raise you, for them, you are like a precious jewel, with your unparalleled radiance and the immense heart you hold. Your exquisite beauty lies in your unique authenticity. The value you hold for them is incomparable to any jewel or diamond in this world. We love you.
Vamos receber Luiz Gustavo, que estará trazendo a joia. Dando continuidade à sua celebração dela. Você agora estará tocando uma das suas bonecas pelo sapato de salto. E essa troca simboliza a transição entre a infância e a adolescência. A boneca será entregue à menina mais nova da família, representando a continuação de momentos felizes. E esses momentos felizes são criados com brincadeiras e conto de fadas que você conhece bem. E esse momento da troca do sapato para o sapato alto simboliza maturidade e preparação para o início dessa nova etapa de sua vida, cheia de surpresas e aventuras.
Exchange one of your dolls for high heels. This exchange symbolizes the transition from childhood to womanhood. The doll given to the youngest member of the family represents the continuation of happy moments, those that are only created through plays and fairy tales that you know so well. The high heels, on the other hand, symbolize maturity and the preparation for the beginning of this new stage in your life.
Vamos receber a Laura, que estará trazendo os sapatos. Desses sapatos, seu pai tem uma segunda surpresa para você. ele estará compartilhando algo importante através de uma carta com você.
Before the shoe exchange, your father, aka D-Dog, has a second surprise for you. He will share something special through a letter to you.
Vai começar a chorar, às vezes não vai ir, porque
Mais perto do microfone.
nada de vida sabia e comigo ao seu lado contou. Segurando sua mão de um lado e de outro, eu me guiava com cuidado. Em seus primeiros passinhos, hoje já não precisa mais que eu segure em sua mão. Mas quero que saiba que se um dia eu precisar, eu estarei por perto para te oferecer. A mesma mão em qualquer seja a situação. Tenho em meu coração a confiança que está preparada para este salto alto. Não se esqueça que esses serão responsabilidades, escolhas e decisões feitas por você. Cada uma delas lhe dará o resultado. Esse que era criança criará o GPS ou mapa da sua vida. E não se esqueça que se você precisar, o Pai sempre será seu Google, ou seu círculo pessoal. Te amo, I love you so much.
Daughter, not long ago you were just a little girl. You knew nothing about life, but with me by your side, you knew you could count on me, holding your hand here and there, carefully guiding you in your first steps. Today, you no longer need me to hold your hands, but I want you to know that if you ever need me, I will be nearby to offer you the same hand, no matter the situation. In my heart, I have the confidence that you're prepared for this big leap. Don't forget that with this comes responsibility, choices, and decisions made by you, each of which will bring you a result that will create the GPS or maps of your life. And don't forget, daughter, if you need me, I will always be close by. I will always be your Google and personal Siri. I love you.
Voltando, papai. Pensou que acabou, Bela? A sua irmã tem outra surpresa para você.
father exchange the shoes. Do you think that's done, Bella? Your sister has another surprise for you. Now to bring another surprise, your sister, Bianca.
Alô? Oh, okay. Bella, I've watched you grow into the most beautiful person, inside and out. Nobody really knows how much you and I have been through together. You're the most loyal and caring person I have in my life. I am so lucky to call you my sister. Even though we argue like all the time, it doesn't matter how much you annoy me or how bad our arguments can get. I'll still always... I'll still always want you around. You make me feel safe, and I know I can always be myself when I'm around you. I know you'll always have my back and be ready to fight for me, even if you don't need to. You mean everything to me, and you don't even know. I love you so much, and I hope this party is everything you dreamed of because you deserved it. Para bem, Isabella.
You found a way to hold me out. You picked my heart up.
Para encerrar essa noite cheia de surpresas para você, Bella, não poderia faltar aquela que tanto te ama. E ela tem algo especial para compartilhar com você. Ju, ela é toda sua.
To end this night full of surprises for you, we cannot finish without the one who loves you so much. And she has something special to share with you. Ju, she is all yours.
Eu não vou chorar, não.
Nossa, mãe.
I love you so much. Filha, uma forma curta e completa de tradução do nosso relacionamento seria: você é o pior e o melhor de mim. Se fosse para mim falar de você, faltaria dias, faltaria anos, porque a nossa história é infinita. E o meu amor por você é sem fim. Então, eu fiz um vídeo para você, para contar da nossa história. Presta atenção no vídeo e na música que você vai entender.
Daughter, a short and complete translation of our relationship with me. You are the worst and the best of my life. If I were to talk about you, it would take many days, weeks, and years. Because our story is infinite and our love for you is endless. So I made this tribute video for you.
It all can get so out of control. Sometimes you can lose your faith, you can lose your mind, lose your grip, get stripped of your pride, till you don't know how you're gonna stay alive. And this world can throw you over the track. Sometimes your friends can stab you in the back. Sometimes you just break down. When the sky tries to break you, I'll protect you. Yeah, I got you back. I got you. I'll take the sun and lay my life down for you. I'll pull over broken glass. I will stand in the blame. Take the bullet, take the blows. I will take all the pain. Anything that I lay my life down for you. Yeah, I call over broken glass, I was dead in the plane. Took the bullet, took the blows, I would take all the pain. Anything.
A Bella estará fazendo a sua primeira dança com os novos sapatos. O pai estará guiando ela durante essa dança. Teremos o privilégio de ver a sua primeira valsa com o pai dela.
Now Bella will dance her first waltz in her new shoes. Her father will guide her during this dance. We have the honor to see her first dance with her father.
I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. Call me baby if you need a friend. I just wanna give you love. Come on. Reaching out to you, so take a chance. No matter where you go, no, you're not alone. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away. Come along with me and don't be scared. I just wanna set you free. Come on. You and me can make it anywhere. For now, we can stay here for a while. 'Cause I know I just wanna see you smile. No matter where you go, you know you're not alone. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman got nothing on me. I'm only one call away.
E agora, convido para estar aqui na frente tio Alessandro, Luiz Gustavo e o tio Alex.
Come on, guys! Now we would like to call to come to the dance floor Uncle Alessandro, Luis Gustavo, and Uncle Alex to dance Bella's second waltz.
I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. We set off a dream, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand. Will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Tell me, Lord, I'm still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never
estaremos entregando o microfone para a Ju e para a Bela, para fazer os agradecimentos.
Bom, eu quero agradecer os amigos, os parentes que aqui estão hoje. Todos vocês, em algum momento, em alguma parte, participaram da nossa vida. Agradeço também todos os meus parentes que me ajudaram, todos os que ofereceram ajuda e estavam de braços abertos. E, em especial, eu quero agradecer a Sil, né, que nós nem tá pagando ela, gente. É for free, tá? Se alguém precisar. For free. Ela aceita festa e comida de pagamento. Quero agradecer minha amiga Sil e quero agradecer Eric. Thank you so much for the translation. I really appreciate it. Love you guys so much. Thank you.
O primeiro pessoa que eu vou chamar rosto hoje. Gente, tem que esperar pro telefone, esqueceram.
Say some jokes.
What happened to the chicken that crossed the room? What happened?
Canta uma música.
Shadows now, mountain top, but not rain. When the rain won't stop, 'cause you like the way, like the way. I got all I need when I got good nights.
Okay, for the first person I want to call up my mom. Yeah, come here. Anyways, Mom, I want to thank you for this dream of mine that you made come true. I want to thank you for everything you have done for me. You are one of the people I consider to be my best friend, but you are higher than all of them. You are someone who understands me to the point you have to become a translator for me and Bai, because he has a hard time understanding what I'm saying, even to this day. You put up with me longer than anyone, and I now understand I haven't been the easiest to deal with ever since I was little. Always running away from me with Bai and me, always getting hurt to the point you never understood how could I possibly do to myself. Even to the point you had to witness me getting hit by a bike and hanging myself out a two-story window with half my body outside because I was interested in seeing what was going on inside. Where did I go? Hold on. Even to the point you had to get called to the school because I accidentally ran into a tree. I do apologize for making you worry so much to the point you have to always, and still keep watching me when we're out. You always push yourself further than your own limit to make sure I have everything I need. You not only pushed yourself, but others as well to make sure they understood me, especially the doctors. The countless of doctor's appointments and all the testing I had to go through because you knew I was a little different and you were right. Without you, it would have been an easy life for me. You made it easier. I know I always say I love you and it sounds normal at this point, but I just wanted to remind you that love is a big word. It has so much meaning and value behind it, but yet it still is not enough to express how much you mean to me. I love you more and more every day. Thank you for everything. The next person I want to call up is my dad, aka D-Dog. D-Dog! Anyways, bye. I also want to thank you for everything you've done for me. Everything you had to go through for you to come to America and give me a better life. I understand I talk badly about America, and I understand you worked very hard to get into here. And I'm sorry about that because I understand you
this for a very good reason. And I understand you want to give me the best life possible. I thank you for that. And the love I have for mine is the same amount of love I have for you. I can't express how much you mean to me, and the word love doesn't even come close to expressing how much I do care for you. But for now, we're just going to stick with it. I love you. I will always appreciate and cherish the memories you gave me. Like the times you gave me a piggyback ride, or the time it always scared you. The time it always scared you. I might have scared you when I ran away as a kid, because all I knew was how to do was to run away from you and mine. To the point where you guys almost bought a leash for me. Sorry. To the point my hand had to be held even before I left the house. Mike told you not to fall asleep around me when it was just you and me, but I want to let you in on something. You did end up falling asleep though, and I did end up leaving the house 3 times at the age of 3, and I wanted to take Sparky out for a walk in my boots and my shirt. Sorry about that. And I'll always cherish the times I got hurt. Even to this day, you laugh at me. Like the time I came home with a broken hand wearing a cast, that was the funniest thing in the world. But besides that, I also want to thank you for giving me money and spoiling me. Because much as I think you're strong, you have a hard time saying no to me. And when you do say no, you feel bad. And another day, and you give it to me another day. Or you say no because you're joking. But in all seriousness, I do appreciate everything I've done for me, and I love you more than words can describe. The next person I want to call up is my sister. Bibi! You have been watching on and appreciating this moment. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You've been with me for just as long as Mike and I have, but I know I gave you the hardest time growing up. I'm sorry for the amount of responsibility Mike had to put on you because I wasn't an easy child, but you still have some patience for me, more than more people would have. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I thank God every day you're the oldest, because honestly, if I was the older one, you would have came out more messed up than I did. I honestly don't know how you do the things you do, but I assure you the things you have done for me doesn't go unnoticed. Like the time I was crying and had no one else there, you held me and laughed at me because you laughed when you're nervous and you don't know what to do. Or when we were in an argument, I didn't feel like eating anymore, but even though you were still mad at me, you fed me. And you said because I couldn't do that, because I couldn't do it myself. Even though you made me a choke a few times on my food, it's okay. Because I know emotions aren't your strong suit, but you still try. I also don't forget that you made my childhood so much more fun. Even the things we both did that were really dumb. And did things that we shouldn't have. Like hang our bodies half outside the window on the second floor of our old apartment. Or we would roll ourselves off Mike and Pie's bed at full speed because we just had the game burrito worked. Or you said you would catch me if I jumped off Mike and Pie's bed, and you moved out of the way and let me fall on my face. Or when you were spinning me and let go on accident and made me go flying in my head. Trust me, it was a never dull day to be in my life. Even today, when you get the urge to show affection, but you just don't know how to do it right. So just grab my face, hold the foul on my face, smush my face, and put your head on mine. I love you and all, but you gotta stop leaving those sloppy kisses all over my face and lick me all over my face. So I can't do that. But like I said before, it's never been a dull moment with me. So trust me when I say, and I know I say I love you from time to time to embarrass you in front of your friends because you don't want to show me affection in front of people, but this time I really do mean it from the bottom of my heart that I love you more than words can describe. Thanks for everything. Next person I want to call out is Please stop. You were always down for anything, no matter what we were going to do. Like the time you helped me break into the school bus to get her phone back, or the time you helped me break into an abandoned house just because I wanted to see what was inside. I'm thankful for all the good memories you have given me, from when we were wrestling each other to the point I would almost make you pass out because I was choking you from behind, to times you body slammed me on the floor. And You always push me to go do stuff like throwing me into the pool or driving me onto the dance floor, even if I fought you every step of the way. You're always there when I need someone, like teaching me how to drive or picking me up from school. You showed up at the wrong school one time, but it's okay. You eventually found the right place. I will always appreciate and thank you, and I know you're always gonna have my back. I love you. Eu tenho rosas como vovó e vó de meu pai. Porque indo quando nós estamos dentro de lugares. Nossa, esqueci. Yeah. Desculpa, esqueci como falar.
Eu vou falar em português para Bela. Estou dando essa rosa para meu avô e a minha avó, porque... Meu Deus, o que você escreveu aqui? Nós vivemos em lugares diferentes e não fala com tanta frequência, mas meu amor para você continua forte como sempre. Vocês não têm ideia do quanto significa para mim que vocês possam estar aqui no meu dia especial. Eu quero que vocês saibam que eu te amo muito. Obrigada, vó e vó.
Desculpa, gente. Eu sabe como ler, mas não esse. O Google Translate não ajudou. Agora eu vou dar roses pro seu mãe e pai. Eu tô dando esses roses pra outros vó e vô no Brasil. Vó e vô, quero vocês saberem que mesmo que vocês vão estar aqui com eu no dia especial, eu ainda posso dar seu amor, sentir seu amor sem você ficar aqui com eu. Obrigada por tudo, ainda quando vocês não estão aqui com eu. Mesmo que nós não falamos um com o outro sempre, mas eu ainda tenho muito amor por vocês. Te amo. Vamos dar roses for Tata, Tio e Laura. For everything. You guys watch me go through every stage of my life, and I'm so sorry for not coming over and visit you guys as often as I should. But that doesn't mean the love I have for you guys is any less than the love I have for my parents and siblings. You guys mean so much to me, and I know I will always have a place to go if I ever need anything. And Laura, I'm not sure if you will remember this when you're older, but I'm sorry for not being around as much for you to get to know me. I'm sorry I'm not showing you a lot of physical affection. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how when it comes to you, because you are a tiny person with big emotions, and I don't know how to handle that. But I want you to know that I still love you, and I will always protect you from everything. If you ever need someone, I am here for you, and that you can always come to me.
See the shadows now.
Tabitha and Chew Alex. Whoa. I also want to thank you guys for everything. Even though I haven't known you guys for as long as that, you guys are still very important people to me. Thank you guys for everything, and I'm also sorry that I don't come over as often, but I promise you guys the love I have for you is still there and just as strong. I know I can come to you guys for any problem, and you guys will always be there for me. I love you. Now I want to hug my other cousin Anthony. You haven't known me as long as Loli has, but the bond I have with you is still as strong. I will always remember our first meet and how awkward it was for us. To us playing, from going awkward to us playing and doing all sorts of games, to you driving me around places. It's strange because I forget how old we have gone, and so sometimes I get confused when you sit in the driver's seat or tell me and Andrew you can drive us. But besides that, thank you for everything. I want to call out my other cousin Andrew. Andrew, I still want to remind you that I am winning this bet, and you still owe me $20 because I have not cried and you are crying. So
I'm not crying. The party's not over, so she can cry. So
oh my God, Andrew, you have become someone that needs to hold me from doing something, but you wait. Andrew, you have become someone that needs to hold me down from doing something, but you still go along with my dumb plans. You're always there for me to play video games, to rant to you about everything going on. And I'll forever hold the memories I have with you, especially the ranting ones, because to me, you become my best friend. You are someone our parents trust us going out with no matter what. You are always down to do for whatever I want, no matter how random. Thank you for being my best friend and being there for me. And I want to call up my best friend of almost 7 years, Bruna. Playing dolls, Roblox, and Littlest Pet Shop to us almost driving. You know me just as well as I know myself. You can see if I'm off just by a simple text. I didn't even know how you knew I was sad from a simple okay. That shocked me. But besides that, you are someone who goes along with my dumb ideas. Unlike Andrew, you don't try to stop me and tell me it's dumb. You think the idea is just as good as support it every step of the way. You are someone I can call to help me plan a murder or rob a bank because that's just how we are. I trust you more than anyone to talk about stuff. I love you so much. And Loli, I didn't forget you. Come over here. Loli, growing up with you was rough and very rebellious. You would be fine one minute, then you would be beating me up the next. But you are also one of the people who taught me how to take a beating and toughen me up, so thank you for that. But all jokes aside, you are someone I can come to for anything. I know you don't see me as often as you should, and I apologize for that. Just know that I always will love you and will be here for you no matter what. And I also want to thank my court. I want to thank you guys for everything, and the last month with you has been fun but so stressful. I really do appreciate the times you guys made me want to throw myself off a bridge. That was very lovely. But other than that, thank you guys. And I also want to thank Chia Sue and Aaron and everyone else who helped with the party.
Agora, convido todos a se achegar aqui que nós estaremos cantando parabéns para Bela. Pode se achegar.
It's time for us to sing happy birthday to Bella. I invite everyone to come closer.
Eu fico doente também. Tomo remédio. Tomo de novo.
Happy birthday. Parabéns ou happy birthday first? Parabéns? Ok. 1, 2, 3.
Vamos comer, bebê.
À medida que você for se sentando, nós estaremos começando a servir o jantar. Vou estar chamando as mesas por numeração que possam se servir.
I ask everyone to return to their seats so that we can start our dinner. We will be calling the tables by number so they will serve themselves.
ouvir, por favor.
Tá legal. É legal. Aqui não, filho. É eu. Tem aqui?
Table 10, Isabella. Mesa 5, mesa 9. Table 5, table 9.
choose you. More than just a wedding, this is etched into eternity. With our union we will move mountains, we will live on our knees. 'Cause he choose us. In 100 lifetimes, he chose us. In 100 words, he'd find us. And we'd say we do for the rest of our lives. With all that we have, we do. And we when the sky turns black and he comes back, riding on the clouds. Every day and every moment, every breath we take, we choose you. I'll give you my whole heart for my whole life. I'll give you my whole heart for my whole life. This is where it started. I'll say I do for the rest of my life. With all that I have, I do. And I will. And the sky is falling. I promise you I will tell you.
Mas depois você acha pra mim.
go to the event. Matt, everyone was down to go to Smokehouse. It was, I wish we kept that. I wanted to go up and take a look. No, the mattress is for Ava.
Vou levar esse iPad embora.
microfone. Sentiu? Tá feliz?
Você vai entrar correndo aí.
Aqui, Juliana.
Isso é uma vergonha. Tá dando baixaria, hein?
Sincronizar aqui com você.
Mas que é? Ela ama esse jogo.
A Isabella e a Portugal.
A Bela vai entrar novamente com o pessoal, os primos.
Y la cosa suena ra. Scooby-Doo.
Obrigada, gente!
Eu vou mandar pra vir bater, e quero ver muito mexer, eu vou mandar pra vir bater, e quero ver muito mexer, faz muito barulho pra família. Essa novinha é terrorista. Essa novinha é terrorista, é especialista. Olha o que ela faz no baile funk com as amigas. Olha o que ela faz no baile funk com as amigas. É muito explosiva, não mexe com ela não. É muito explosiva, não brinca com ela não. Olha. Quando ela bate, a bunda no chão. Quando ela mexe, a bunda no chão. Quando ela joga, a bunda no chão. Quando ela sai, o bumbum no chão. Chão, 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 chão. Quando ela bate, a bunda no chão. Quando ela mexe, o bumbum no chão. Quando ela joga, o bumbum no chão. Chão, chão.
Agora, você vai escutar uma mentira grande, vai fazer? Foi ou não foi?
Essa novinha é terrorista. Olha o que ela faz, funk com a amiga. Essa novinha é terrorista, é especialista. Olha o que ela faz, funk com as amigas. Olha o que ela faz, funk com as amigas. É muito explosiva, não mexe com ela não. É muito explosiva, não brinca com ela não.
semana, 7 dias, 7 corpos que nós derrubou na cama. Ela gosta dos envolvidos que se envolve na envolvência. Ela gosta dos envolvidos que se envolve na envolvência. Bate logo pro resumo, como é que começa. Se ela quer dançar, deixa ela dançar. Se ela quer dançar, deixa ela dançar. O som do Google WM que hoje cê vai sentar, cê vai sentar, sentar, vai nós fala que ama é mentira, nós engana. Nós fala que ama é mentira, nós engana. muito tempo. Menina, na semana é 7 dias, 7 corpos que nós derrubou na cama. Ela gosta dos envolvidos que se envolve na envolvência. Eu gosto dos envolvidos que se envolve na envolvência. Parte logo pro resumo, como é que eu comecei. Se ela quer dançar, deixa ela dançar. Se ela quer dançar, deixa ela dançar. Ao som do Google WM que hoje cê vai.
Saying, baby, you know I want you. Bitch to the glass on. Smells like you put that ass on. Hypnotized by the way you shake it. I can't lie, I'm trying to see you make it. I need a baby, I'm trying to spank it. I can give it to you, can you take it? Eu tô louco, bebendo, tô solto, envolvendo, eu tô vendo. Não para, vai malandra. Eu tô louco, tô brincando. Gostoso, tranquilo, te leva, te pega de jeito. Você começa embrasando contigo. Não vamos parar. Só vai aguardar. Não vamos parar. Só vai aguardar. Go back, go inside. Make it tight, yeah, pull it out. Pull the tracks, yeah, pull it out. From the back, yeah.
pra tu lembrar de mim. Deu catucando gostosinho. Vou puxar mais um pouquinho, dá pra só se focar. Só pra tu lembrar de mim. Deu catucando gostosinho. Vou puxar mais um pouquinho, dá pra só se focar. Só pra tu lembrar de mim. Deu catucando gostosinho. Vou puxar mais um pouquinho, dá pra só se focar. Só pra tu lembrar de mim. Deu catucando gostosinho. Esse aqui de ficar olha que é boladão.
Beleza, amor.
Deus tá vendo que eu queria que nós desse certo. Andorinha só cê sabe que não faz errar. Se quiser tô te esperando aqui de perto a perto. Mas se não quiser eu tô voltando pra não. É que lança na boca da perna. Deixa ela molhada no capacitar. A peça dos cria da boca. Da louca ela vai vou machucar só um pouquinho, a costa se focaria. Só pra tu lembrar de mim. Deu catucando gostosinho. Vou machucar só um pouquinho, a costa se focaria. Só pra tu lembrar de mim. Deu catucando gostosinho. Vou machucar só um pouquinho, a costa se focaria. Só pra tu lembrar de mim. Deu catucando gostosinho. Vou machucar só um pouquinho, a costa se focaria. Só pra tu lembrar de mim.
Sua graça, sua energia é coisa mais linda, vai desse real. Conectar nessa pura harmonia que me contraria, eu não me sinto mal. Dois passos pra lá, pra cá, nesse barulho. Esbarro do celular, quase morro de amor. E ela tá movimentando, tá movimentando, tá movimentando. Eu quero ver você dançar pra mim. Eu faço razão, já te conto. Vai embora, vai
essa menina preparar e saia do seu comum. Hoje ela marca qualquer um. Não parar, dá uma reboladinha, reparar. Olha só pra essa menina preparar e saia do seu comum. E quando eu andar, esse movimento que ela faz, quando ela joga vai pra trás, hoje
Vou dando vida, bota pro saco, essa fase, vai isso que e ela trava. Ela quica, ela para, rebola, ela trava, ela abre, ela fecha, ela ponta. Ela quica, ela para, entrava, ela abre, ela fecha, ela ponta, ela fica.
Thank you.
Você acha que é mentira minha, né? Quando o grave faz ela desce. Ela desce. Quando o grave faz ela desce. Ela desce. E a bunda que bate, 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 bate. Toda hora um pouquinho pesadão. Diga cabum! Bate cabum! Diga cabum! Bate cabum! Massacre só. Massacre só. Que bunda é essa? Também na 17. Tarantinha já desce. 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 Aí você acha que é mentira minha, né? Quando o grave faz ela desce. Ela desce. Quando o grave faz ela desce. Ela desce. E a bunda que bate, 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 bate. Toda hora um pouquinho pesadão. Diga cabum! Bate cabum! Diga cabum! Bate cabum! Massacre só. Massacre só. Que bunda é essa? De vida. Também na 17. Tarantinha já desce. Tarantinha já desce. Tarantinha já desce. Tarantinha já desce. Tarantinha já desce.
Galera, quando a tem que quebrar, certo? Certo? Certo?
3. 1, 2, comigo, ó. Outro lado, outro lado. Duas mãozinhas em cima. Pode ficar. Ombro. Cima de novo. Chama agora. Cima. Vem. Cima, vai. A mãozinha. Tchau. A última final, a última. Hey!
make you shine.